Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time or place it may be. Good. Hope you're doing well. I've heard a lot about this game. Well, not specifics about it, just that people really enjoy it. It's kind of Souls-like-y, so I thought I'd check it out. Basically, that's the whole story. Super interesting, right? Anyways, anywhoozleby. Does it recognize my controller? I think I want to do a controller. Eh? Please? Please recognize my controller? Oh, I know why it doesn't. It's so stupid. Because I'm using a PlayStation controller and this is through the Xbox app. So they're like, I don't know what that is. So dumb. Yeah, see, now it immediately works. Oh, get that mouse out of there. I don't really know what to expect. There's some like psychological theming, so it like gave a warning at the beginning of the game as well.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua.
This is very ASMR-y.
The story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
Is that a head? A wrapped up head on her waist? Oh. Yep.
It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. They can feel Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already done. They're coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too,
Mental
right?
health advisor? Oh boy.
They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? Hell high.
Look, up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you gave me here to
Yes, it is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Oh neat. We're going into hell?
Go back. It's not safe. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Who are they?
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
This is already very unnerving.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. You're so close.
Stoneham sounds like a pig in like a fantasy RPG. Hearty Stoneham.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
God, to imagine hanging from your arms until you die.
They can feel you.
Ugh. That would be awful.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Our boat is literally a tree, like hollowed out center of a tree. Like they didn't even shape the end to be pointed.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back.
Oh, there's definitely no going back now. I mean,
Senua pushes away a
we could
world
probably make
that
another
inspired to
boat,
cause
but
so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
okay, I'm controlling now.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
Oh, right trigger.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
So the Game Awards, they had a trailer for the sequel to this that's coming out. So I figured now's a good time as any to play. Oh boy, why is it so All choppy. Sorry, hold on. Ray tracing might be why. Let's turn it down a little. I don't know how to run. These voices give me like anxiety.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. He's not stopping.
I wonder if this would be considered a horror game. Like psychological horror? It's definitely already stressing me out. Oh, that's cool looking.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you?
That's a person's head. Oh, and it's breathing.
I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
They're calling
And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Oh, we're doing this all for love. Try and bring back our beloved.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn?
So this is
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already
Dante's Inferno story, right? We're going into hell to save someone.
is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She's going to save him. She's not going to save him. Do you know where you
The
are?
bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
I don't want to interrupt like all this narration. I didn't expect there to be so much inner monologue and narrate. Well, it's an interesting kind of inner monologue because it's an inner monologue, but it's not her inner monologue. It's someone else talking about her, which is very interesting. There's another one of those runes or whatever it is. Can we run? Oh, yeah, left bumper runs. Okay, there's nothing this way. Nope.
Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
No goody. Nothing bad can happen going to Helheim, right?
That's the way.
Quickly, Tom, quickly.
Are you scared?
You should be scared. So brave.
What's she waiting for? You're not safe. Stop! Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
I mean, it wasn't super hidden, in my opinion. Ooh. That's not ominous at all.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth. Huh?
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next.
That looks like it was live
I
action.
will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Closer. Focus.
Find one like it to open the gate. Okay. Both joysticks do nothing. Oh. Find one like it to open the gate. I mean, there's a lot. Look at all those. Right? What? That zoom in on like. What, did I lose it? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. So it's nearby here. Ish.
Focus, and you will find it.
Huh? Focus? Oh, right in front of me. I was looking up when it was right there.
And the gate will open.
gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Together we shall enslave the galaxy. I feel like enslave wasn't the right word for that line, but I don't remember.
She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Oh Jesus, this would make me,
I guess it's
even
the
without the
same
rain,
nights.
make me so
Stand on
uncomfortable.
the edge. Pretend it's
I
going
would
to be
freak
okay.
the hell out.
But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
That would give me a heart attack.
The world
Oh my
of the dead
gosh.
is ruled by the giantess, Hela.
Are there that many
daughter of
messages?
The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
I brought $20. Is that enough? Is that sufficient? I can increase my offer to $22. Maybe this will whet your whistle. $25 final offer. Very pretty game. I think this is like 2 years old. Something like that.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Heart attack and dies.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
I didn't. That was not me. Oh. Is this Evil Dead? I don't know the controls. Looks like A is dodge. Right bumper is block. Ow. X is attack. Oh, left. Y looks like a heavy attack. B is kick. Wow. How many of these do I have to fight? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I can't fight shadow people.
Behind you! Behind you!
What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to be dying?
Defend yourself!
I don't understand. Not giving me direction of what to do. Right, I need to stop hitting left bumper at that sprint. Feel like I'm supposed to die. Oh, okay, I can parry. Yeah, okay. I was supposed to lose. Only the dead can go to Helheim, right? Does that mean we're dying to go to Helheim? Oh, was that us?
A vision of what's to come.
Ooh.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Why don't you use your sword on the door? You're gonna damage your sword for no reason. Dark rot will grow each time you fail. You don't need subtitles for words. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Great, if I die too many times, I will lose all my progress. Oh god, that's stressful.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not right.
lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, just go kill some gods. That'll be easy.
It won't open.
Let's try fire first.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods,
Two gates.
she choose first.
One of them will kill her, I know it.
She's going to die. Uh-oh.
Which one will she challenge first?
Be very careful, Senua.
Choose a gate, Senua.
Zurt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Yeah, easy peasy. No problem.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Oh, good. I was hoping for a butt at the end of that story, but you know, whatever. We just cannot endure a journey here. That's fine. We'll be fine. There's no problem. That's not a problem. Oh God. Burnt corpses, great. Oh, Jesus.
He's down. Finish him. End it. You see the fires.
Ah.
Let them surround you.
What do you mean find a good position? I need to sneeze. So sorry.
You finished it. He can read.
Ow. Okay.
Finish this. Finish him.
I love New York.
Smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh.
There's a Y.
And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now. The rooms.
Maybe over here?
Are they screaming?
Oh, there's the Y. Oh, here we go. Now where's the N? I feel like it's got to be these branches, right? Or I guess some could be up there.
Follow the screams. Focus. No.
Looks kind of more like an H to me, but you know.
The path to Hellham is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Neato.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
You sure you want to do this? These voices in my head are not very inspiring. They do not inspire hope. Ow. They're surrounding me? That means I can fight more than one at a time? Please don't let that be true. Oh, Jesus.
It's nearly over. Finish. You won.
Jesus. The whole rot thing just makes every fight even more stressful. Oh, on the other side? Yeah, there we go. Super.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Okay. Once again, not inspiring.
Eyes
Hope.
Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth, scent. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Cert, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword.
No, great.
And at the end of the world, he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Super. Oh, okay. That's the end of the story. Alright, he'll just kill everyone and everything. Burn the entire world. The end. Have a good night.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice. It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Super.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Okay, are we helping or hindering with preventing Ragnarok? Or neither, actually. We're just tangential.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Great. Who knew the fire giant lord would have so much fire? Will I die if I take too long? Because they're saying like hurry, run, she'll never make it. Okay, back on your feet. Jesus.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Find your own path like he's finding his. Isn't he dead already? So I feel like you don't have a path to find at that point. Oh my god, this looks like Kratos' house from God of War, the remake boot sequel thing. Bruh, if we have to fight Kratos, We do not have a chance.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Are over here. What makes an R?
Is the sea?
Oh, I thought I saw something else over there. Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. I feel like it was standing over here, looking over this way. Right? Doesn't line up quite right. Oh, it's because I'm looking in the completely wrong direction. That would explain it. If I just look the right way, then I'll probably find it. M. Or not an M. XD. There's an X shape. Oh, there's an X. Right? Maybe from the other side. Oh, here? Yeah. Okay. Hello. How are you? Oh, just some more burnt up corpses. That's fine. No problems there. Overslept. I woke up at 5:30 this morning. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, well, I learned running through the fire is bad. Which is great, yeah, because now I'm closer to losing entirely. Oh, that wasn't my door, actually. That was my neighbor's. They pretty often put packages at the wrong door. Because it's a triplex. And they put it at the wrong door. Bet there's an achievement to beat this game without ever dying. I should have realized that it was stupid to try and run through the fire. Up. You were hoping I'm secretly Dexter? You hope that I killed people? This way? Oh, there's a thing.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
You did only kill bad people? I mean, that's true. Oh, Jesus. No, I dodged you. No, I dodged. Oh, God, two of them. Yeah.
Finish this. You won.
Don't you care that you're on fire, sir? I feel like that should be a concern of yours.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to a cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Yeah, this is all fine. This world's fine, right? All the dead, burnt up people. Ghost soldiers. You know, all these things are probably just fine. Okay, I feel like that's the way to go. So we want to go look over here first. Oh, and we need to find a P. I gotta get closer. Oh. Lore.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Super. Ragnarok, the end of the world is coming. Oh, well, that's obviously... It's got to be the letter P, right? Just got to get the right angle. Get the other half. Oh, hold on. Open? Yeah. Oh, there's 3 letters. Okay, well, we found one.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire.
Oh, from the other
of
side.
And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. A fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay. There's got to be something up there, right? You guys up to anything interesting this weekend? Anything fun? Okay, we have P and that other symbol. Gotta be looking for something up here. Besides watching our favorite streamer, it's super rainy, so probably quietly exist. I mean, that sounds fine too. What the hell am I supposed to do here? What the hell am I supposed to do here? I don't see like any triangular shapes that are fitting what I need. There's gotta be something up here, right? Otherwise, why would they have this, like, as a place you could walk? And it's showing me this symbol and not both of them. I feel like, oh wait, look at the ground. Last time it was just the ground. Okay. Well, that's wrong. Mountains? Maybe far away? Need something to make this shape. Oh, there it is. Okay, now all that's left is P. All that's left is P. Doodle doodle. So this game has an interesting mechanic. I'm not sure if you saw it or if you're here when that happened earlier. Every time I die, the rot on her hand increases, and I can have the game completely game over and lose all of my progress and have to start over from the beginning if I die too much. Yeah, that's not creepy. You say interesting, I say concerning. Oh, here's the letter P. Right there. Oh, right there. See, it makes everything really stressful. Every fight really stressful, and the fact that I died by just stupidly running directly into that fire is frustrating. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way first. Because that's a really dumb way to die when I have limited lives for the entire game.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop me! Run, Senua! Run! 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 Run, Senua!
Oh, I'm on fire.
She's dying.
It's him. It's him.
Oh my god. And I die again. Another scripted death. And eyes open. Looks a bit toasty there. That's a little bit of an understatement, but yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Welcome in. How you doing?
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
It's good to hear.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
That was interesting being from the person's perspective of who she was talking to.
And I will cheer you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
Oh no.
Everything. Everyone. But not me. Fight me now.
Oh god. Ugh. Oh please, camera.
Stop it now. Stop it. What's he doing?
Ow.
Focus now.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, focus, right. The right trigger focus thing.
Stop them.
Oh, I hit the wrong button on accident.
He's getting stronger. We must stop him. You stop. Stop this. Thirst is getting stronger. Stop him. Stay away from him. It's fun.
Did I do it? Is that easy to kill a god? Huh. Neat. No, he does not understand that it's rude to kick people. Or he may understand and just not care. To be honest.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you.
Okay. He's now free.
Fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Alrighty then. Kill a fire god, whatever.
Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Seesaw. I like to seesaw.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And She will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Yippee! Oh! He can anticipate my moves? Okay, these guys also dodge. Ow. Okay, that time you just ignored getting hit.
You're close.
What is that symbol that pops up on my hip pouch thingy? Ugh. I don't know what that means. These voices in my head have got my back, and it's pretty great, to be honest. Oh, God.
He's gone.
Okay. Please. Ow.
She's got her sword.
Did I die? Oh. Mashing A. Okay. Oh, now I'm all, like, tired, messed up.
She's injured. She won't make it.
I want to know what the symbols on my hip mean. I have 3 of them now. Yeah. No. Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, I'm so stressed out. No. God.
This is nearly the end.
No. Ow, fuck. Jesus. Just die. Oh, God, please.
Not strong enough. Get out of the way. Come this far, she needs to keep battling. Get out.
God. Sorry, I'm like not talking at all. I'm trying to focus because this is ridiculous. Well, I wonder if kicking him would help. Ugh.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot I can kick.
The gate won't open.
She can't get
Holy hell.
the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only passed one test.
What's the other test? Is there another one?
There must be. The gate won't open.
Yeah, there's another one. We know there's another test. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Ugh. Hello. I have returned. Oh, hey, there's controls. I probably should have paid attention to that, shouldn't I? Thank you. Timothy. You want to see what I have? It's a bar. It's a lemon bar. You're not going to like it.
Valravan. Dark magic.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Okay. This should be fine. There's another lore thing. There's a lot of these.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I didn't know any of this. For some reason, I thought it like started with Odin. Not that Odin would have parents. I don't know Norse mythology like at all. I know, well, I used to know a lot more about Greek mythology. A lot of that stuff probably just melted out of my brain. See, I used to super be into Greek mythology.
Illusion hides the path.
Hence my daughter's name.
Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Until I do like a 23andMe, I can just say that I'm part Greek, right? And that's why we went with it. That's how that works, right?
It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Come on. Come on. She did it. She did it.
Push it. Tim, come on. Look. Look what I found. He's just being held like, this is happening to me. I have no control over it. Yep. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look through. I see. Oh, do I walk through? And now. Oh.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
I saw some video, who knows if it's real at all, but there's some, I think it was Japan, maybe China, some scientist, some vet that is working on developing some sort of miracle concoction that, because something like 75% of cats die from God, I'm trying to remember this, so I'm sorry, this is all probably wrong. I think liver issues, and they figured out some sort of enzyme or something that you can give to cats, and they'll live to like an average of 20 or 30 years now. Because they said that the average a cat lives is like 7 years, I think it was. Need to cure FIV. Yeah, that would be another thing that would be good.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently.
Well, we're definitely gonna fight here, right?
You gaze into the relentless darkness. All that lurks within it can see you too.
You don't need to tell me to be afraid. I'm afraid. But yeah, if the average age of a cat is 7 years old, Timmy's already beating that pretty decently. You're about what, 11, 12?
Surprise!
Still looks like a kitten too. He's a little chunky to be a kitten. But yeah. Oh shit. Okay, alright. I don't know when they decide to just ignore getting hit sometimes. Mm. I want to know what those symbols are on my hip. Because it seems to charge up to 3 when I'm fighting, and I don't know what it means. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeesh. Either these guys are huge or I'm little. Okay, Jesus.
Stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
No, I forgot to click. Focus.
Valravn's
okay.
power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Align.
You have seen Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Interesting. I really didn't expect this game to have like puzzles like this. Oh.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
This morning when Ari woke up, she immediately was like, it's cold. So I checked to see what temperature it was outside, and it was 35 degrees. What? I don't understand. Do I just need to go through now? Oh, then what's with the archway thing? That's weird.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
It was funny though. I was like, well, because she was just wearing PJ pants and a long sleeve shirt. And I told her, well, I can get you a sweater. We can put some socks on if you want. I have your beanie. We can put your beanie on too, and that'll all help you, stay warm. And she was like, no, I'm not cold. I'm like, okay, well, if you are cold, these are options that we have. And then over like the next hour or so, it was like, okay, can I put some socks on? Yeah, sure. Then like 20 minutes later, yeah, can I get my beanie? Yeah, sure. And then, can I get a sweater? I'm like, yeah, dude, it's cold. All right.
What does it mean? Line up the ravens. Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them?
Yeah, it was funny. It was just like, it's okay to be cold.
Line up the ravens.
Like that kid, there's things that just like she refuses to admit. Oh, Revan's song. You have to
If you
focus.
hear the song about Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Can I get through this now? No. Well, that's like, it's not weird. It's very common for a lot of kids, but
The song. Not Raven. Not Raven's song.
I am focusing.
Focus. You need to focus.
Oh, up there. She refuses to say that she's tired, like ever. Refuses to accept that being tired is an option. Okay. That did nothing. Right, yeah, exactly. She's tired, that means she has to stop what she's doing. There's an eyeball that was on that tree. That's creepy. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last night because we were laying in bed. Oh, yeah, I just keep coming over here and getting to the same dead end. We were laying in bed, and usually when we're trying to fall asleep, Ari says it like, let's just talk a little while. Let's just talk about something. And last night she was like, I don't wanna talk about anything tonight. I'm really tired. I was like, that's fine. It's okay to be tired. We'll just go to sleep. I'm like, okay. feel like I have to get over there and look this way. How do I get over there? And how do I look at him? I have to get on the other side of that door, but I don't know how to get on the other side of that door. And what is this? 'Cause this was over at the other side too. Can't attack right now. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to see him through. No. Can't climb up or anything here. Bro, I genuinely don't know what this game wants me to do right now. What are these stairs here for? Yeah, I know, and you said I need to look at him for his song and focus on him. But I did and nothing happened. Go under the... What is happening? Why can't I move? There. Is there a gap over? No. Of course I can't climb up anything either. Bro, I'm genuinely so confused. Hey game, can I have one hint? Oh my god, I am the dumbest person on the planet.
Challenge me.
So to focus on him. Or focus to find him because it helps you find the sound.
Where is it?
Ah, look at him. He's so scary. He's over there now. How do I get over there now? Oh, over here. He almost sounds like he's chanting in reverse. Like they're playing his voice in reverse.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy,
Stop calling me
she journeyed through
stupid.
the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
So there was a sequel for this game. I think it was announced a while ago, but there was a trailer for it at the Game Awards. I did not watch it, but I figured this would be good timing to finally play it. The first one, I mean. Have you guys seen or played this? Stop calling me stupid.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. Dog.
Oh.
A trick.
I see.
Raven tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not.
Heard about it.
It's
Not
not him. It's a trick.
Yeah, I always heard great things about this game. Especially the sound design, the voices and everything, and it's very like 3D audio. What's the point of going up here though? I just opened the door. Weird. Yeah, because they're definitely playing with like the audio space a lot. A lot of the narrations going from left ear to right ear or back. Things sound like in front, behind. Especially with horror games, like I feel like people underestimate the power and importance of sound design. Wish more games would do that in general. Yeah, right. Same. It's a lot of work. And I couldn't even imagine with a game. Because a game, you like, depending on your character's perspective, the sounds can shift too. Like doing something like that for a movie or for like music or something, like that's a lot of work on its own. But where your user can at any time change perspectives, like, good luck. I had a dream last night that I was streaming. This also doesn't make any sense because my bed is in a different room. It's not in here. But I was streaming.
We picture fear.
And I fell asleep, or I forgot I was still streaming. Like I ended and I was like, bye, whatever. But I left my stream going and I went to bed, and because I was sleeping on stream, it like blew up and I got like 10 followers or something.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat.
Like there was all this chatter and stuff going on because I was asleep on stream and people were watching me sleep.
Truth says there's always another route. Find a way, Senua. Go round. Find your
It was weird. I woke up and I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, there are streamers that have gotten a lot of attention for having people watch them sleep. Oh, Jesus, really? I have to fight the shield guy and another guy at the same time? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Ow. Ow. Oh, another one. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No.
Watch out! She's hurt. Behind you.
Okay, I think that the thingy on my hip is like a health bar. Kind of. Ooh. Ow.
It's nearly over. Finish it. You finished it. There's too many of them.
Oh, Jesus, really? No, I hit the wrong button. Ow. Ow. I tried to dodge. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. It's not over.
Ow. Ah. Oh, I got a slow-mo bonus thing. Thank you, game. Thank you for forgiveness. Zabwow. Jesus. Ugh. This combat is so stressful. Oh, here.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Interesting construction. I mean, I don't work in construction. I'm not an architect. But eyeballs for walls doesn't sound like the most secure thing in the world. Well, who knows? I have no experience building walls, and I have no experience manipulating eyeballs.
To leave everything behind. Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
That lady just whispering in your ear. Okay. I'm gonna mess with some stuff real quick. I'm gonna turn ray tracing off, see if this solves the stuttering issue on its own. Okay, yeah, it's already running a lot smoother. I was gonna say if that didn't do it, I was gonna mess with more. Sorry we've gone this long with it, like, running. Kevin faced a fear last night. Pourquoi? What was it? He played Sea of Thieves and didn't totally lose his mind. Well, that's good. I forgot I have to activate the door first. I forgot there's a new Sea of Thieves update. I need to download Sea of Thieves. I have to put it on my other SSD because the game's like fucking 60 gigs or something. They had a blast. They could collect and no one would try and kill them.
It's over here.
That's awesome.
It's over here. Is that? It's over there. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest?
The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
Did that change anything?
She left him in.
She went to the wilds a long time ago.
Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
But it
She
didn't
thought-
work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Oh, come on. You're telling me I can't hop down there and climb up? She can fight these giant guys. She's not strong enough to do like one pull-up? Is that what you're telling me? Another drawbridge on the wrong side. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Where's the obvious door that I'm missing? 'Cause that's what the problem was last time. It was a very obvious doorway that I was literally standing next to that I somehow was completely missing. Okay, well, this arch is supposed to like change something. Nothing's changing. Am I looking at the wrong side, maybe? No. Nothing looks different. So I feel like this is... Is this not the solution? Isn't it always like you watch a streamer or like a YouTube video of someone playing a game and you're like, look at this idiot, he can't figure out anything. The answer's right there. God, he's so dumb, that's so frustrating. And then the second, yes, I am lost. The second, at least for me, that I'm in the driver's seat in that situation, I don't know. My brain breaks? Something happens? So it doesn't even have me like showing the symbol to try and match it. And this game's especially hard because it doesn't really give you like any direction or hints. Oh, okay. Now it has the symbol. And now it's gone. Boy, I don't know what to do. Wait. This wasn't here. That's what changed. That's what changed looking through the arch. I didn't see that drawbridge. Yeah, hopefully me being a bumbling idiot isn't too unbearable. Hopefully I can at least be entertaining while I'm running around not solving puzzles. Hello. Don't laugh at me. Okay, now what? Now do we have to go through the arch again and it's going to be different? It is. Now it's open. Let's just go open that real quick. Okay. Yeah, and I am notoriously bad at puzzles. So I didn't think this was a puzzle game. Or this wasn't a game with puzzles. So I am woefully unprepared. I mean, that's not accurate. I'm not unprepared. I am underqualified. That's a good way, a better way to put it.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
My puzzle skills stop at Jigsaw. I'm about there with you too. Okay, I think we need to go back around again. Now that we've opened that door, I think we need to go back through the loop again. And then we'll be able to get up there. I can't believe I didn't notice that giant opening appearing on the wall. I am also incredibly unobservant, which definitely doesn't help puzzle solving. Okay, alright, finally.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
The ravens have gone.
No, half of them have gone.
They've gone.
No, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick. Quiet. Can't think. Out in the wilds. In cold winter woods.
Where?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Oh, that last almost was so whispered.
She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Okay, do I need to loop through again and then this other side will have a bridge? I feel like I've asked you this question before, but if you were to pick like a game or like a genre of games, I guess, what would be your favorite? No, there's no bridge. Damn it. How do I get over there? I am lost. Thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Could you maybe help? Provide some sort of assistance? Simulators and then OJRPGs. Okay. Yeah, simulators used to not like. I used to really not like simulators until. Oh, this doesn't work at all anymore. Oh no, it does. Until like recently, in the last couple of years, playing like. I don't like the super realistic simulators. So like Power Wash Sim or Gas Station Sim, like those are fun and a little goofy and not super realistic. That's like, I genuinely can't understand. I know there's lots of people that do, but I don't get like the truck driving simulators. I don't like driving in real life. I think it's really boring. And it's just a means to get to a location faster. That's it to me. It's not something I enjoy in any way. And so the thought of when I have free time to do something fun like play video games, to choose to drive, and not even in an exciting way like racing or something. Instead, you're just slowly driving, following the speed limit, like doing all those things. That just sounds so boring to me. Like when Lauren plays them due to the white noise, it stops my noise in my own mind. Yeah, no, I get that. I like to see the different things you can haul, decorating, and then driving the truck as fast as possible. Do not drive normally. Okay, yeah, that's fine with me. I get that. I get that for sure. It's the people that like play it like they're a real truck driver, following laws and like, I'm gonna do this 9-hour drive to Houston or something. Like, why? Okay, I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm just running around in circles doing the same thing over and over and nothing's changing. She drives just fine, and then, oh god, as she's somehow upside down. When I'm super serious, then it loses the fun for sure. Yeah, that's why I like Power Wash Sim. Because it's not super serious. Okay, that doesn't change. Yeah, I can see the bridge. Or where there isn't a bridge. And then we go back around. That gets rid of half the ravens, which we need to do, but now there's still no bridge. I don't get it, man. What do you want me to do? It's like, I put a decent amount of Power Wash Sim, or time into Power Wash Sim, but not as much as Brian has. That game's got a lot more content than I would have guessed. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else over here. But the idea of doing it in VR sounds so awesome. Just being able to have that like precision, and it would be super relaxing and just going through, and I don't know. Bro, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm doing nothing. I feel like this would be unbearable to watch. Just fucking jump. For Christ's sake. This is getting so frustrating. Just feel like I have been to every corner of this map. And I have tried everything. And nothing is happening. Go through again. Go all the way to the opposite corner and see if this does something. I know the bridge doesn't appear, but maybe there's something else. Some other way around. Hopefully. Please. This is not fun. No, of course. Nothing. Like, there's one answer. And that is to go across that bridge. If there's another answer, it is very well hidden. And they're giving me no direction whatsoever to figure out what to do. Oh my god. Also, the game going, "Are you lost?" is irritating. Yes, I am lost. Try going back to the door. Looking at it again. Dude, what do you want me to do? Do I need to go back up here and after removing half of them, then try and look for the symbol? Oh my god, dude. What in the hell do you want from me? What do you want me to do? This is not fun. Also, her inability to, like, interact with the environment really is pretty annoying. Like, you can't hop down here. Like, there's so many walls everywhere. You can't hop up a tiny rock. Like, I can't hop up something that's shin high. I can't jump down anything that I'm not specifically allowed to go up or down. Dude, am I gonna have to fucking look this up? And then get frustrated because the answer is probably directly in front of me in some obscure way? Oh my god. I'm looking it up. No, what the fuck? That is not there. What are you talking about? Oh my god. The archways have been the only way that it's been showing you the environment changing. Except now they changed the rules and said, oh, this also counts. Because now there's that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Alright, well, now it doesn't matter. We have a way to get over no matter how the environment changes. I say that now, but that's not technically true. It could still change in a way that blocks us in some way.
The ravens. They were gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole.
Oh, I want you to be over there.
Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Thank God that's over.
Rook, the gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Every time I see Dillian, I read it as Dylan, and then it makes me think of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Also, that was a horrible impression. So annoying. Specifically only those archways before, and then it's like, oh, now it's also these. Hee hee. Hee hee ha.
Raven's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
I have the
See
sight.
the darkness. We can fight it together.
What is the darkness? Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, all the bad horror. Is the darkness because she's died? She's died before, but came back? Okay, I don't know what changed.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped
I was just gonna say he's telling the story of himself.
Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Oh, did I need to be... What angle am I supposed to do this at? Can't climb up here. Oh, do I need to go back through the arch? Let's see. It makes that disappear. But yeah, there's also... Oh, come on. Oh, around. I would like to just hop down, but it won't let me do that. I'm just gonna complain about everything. Yes, and now all three of those are lined up, and I gotta do the thing from up here. Oh, you're fine. You're like literally walking through hell. Why is balancing on a branch stressful? Yeah, this is the least of your freaking concerns. Focus.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Yeah, he's behind you, obviously.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we?
These close-ups of her are crazy.
I remember. didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom.
Am I being pecked by a
Drowning
giant
mind
bird?
in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus!
Oh, that's the mirror that we have.
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
That's right, bitch. Ooh, ooh.
Don't let them surround you.
Oh, you're gonna make me fight waves of enemies in between? You suck. Move. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. That was an awesome combo. Nope, damn it, I was too far away. That was a stupid mistake. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Yeesh. Loud. Ow, ow. So it looks like I get hurt, but I also like regain strength by hitting enemies. Oops. Loud. Rude. Meow. Damn you. Oh, he's got a weird booty. I saw it for a second, but it was weird looking. Who knew a weird bird man would have a weird booty?
Remember
Meow. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Oh, damn it. Come on, die already. No. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I got the slow-mo bonus thing. Oh, seriously. Christ's sake. Ow. That was stupid. Of me, I mean.
You can do this. Take it. Go again.
Ow. No. Oh God, please. Jesus. Oh. She can ignore the pain, can I? Oh. Oh great, now just the boss again. Oh, focus, right. Focus, like the focus power. Every time I say focus, I think they just mean like, pay attention, be careful. Jesus. This guy's way harder than the other guy. Just die, for Christ's sake. How many times? Oh, thank you.
Beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion, but not this time.
Ooh. Right in the mouth.
Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it?
What?
In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
And she's smiling?
I'm coming.
That's why she's smiling. Get it? I'm a child. So the two pieces of equipment we have, other than our sword, is our boyfriend's severed head and a mirror. Cool. Well, everything looks all happy now. Maybe we were here already. Yeah, I didn't realize we're going back the way we came. Go under the thing, please. Yeah, sun's shining, everything's all green. Looking great as we're going to hell.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the face of everyone.
So, if I remember correctly, I believe she's supposed to be like schizophrenic.
Caves.
And that's part of this story. I think that may be the darkness that they're talking about. But don't quote me on it.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them. Senua.
Mother,
Mummy?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galena.
She looks like she could use some chapstick.
She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together.
Do you know what people used to use before they had
It was
chapstick?
beautiful. It was a time before the
They would put
darkness.
animal fat on their lips.
But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Also, yeah, this is a very cheery, positive, chill, uplifting, relaxing game.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? She has to open the gate. Don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Don't spin around in circles. That is like the fastest way to get lost. I know they did a lot of performance capture for this game.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Oh,
But you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds?
that
I will never
voice.
let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Oh god. They did the like Wings of Valhalla thing or whatever it's
This
called.
waking nightmare, where all dreams come true. You searched for control, a way to pull through.
I wonder if that's the guy from The Witch with a
Left you
filter.
tears to smother your furies and banish your fears.
His voice is very low normally.
But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Ah, that sound design is so good.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer.
That face.
To him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it.
Such a different look than earlier.
So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Ah, that whole cutscene was so awesome. Oh, bring it, bitch!
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Ah. I'm being reckless.
Why set the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes sense.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Oh yeah, she pissed. She's like, I'm going to hell for my boyfriend. You get the fuck out of the way.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Ooh. Oh, what is that? Get up, Senua. Oh, wait, this looks like the fire guy, but just slightly different. Oh!
She's injured. She can still do it. She's hurt. She won't make it. Surprise him.
Oh, wrong dodge. Dodge back instead of to the side.
End it. End it now. It's nearly the end.
Oh, shit. Didn't expect two swings.
She's hurt. She's injured.
Okay. Did I die? What? He shouldered me. How did that kill me? Well, that sucks.
You're too slow. Don't give
Oh,
up.
shit.
Don't give up. Do it.
Why
You're
did she
close.
just stop?
Get up quickly. Get up. She can still do it.
Oh god. Okay, he's dead. But okay, alright. I'm stuck against the wall.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. Behind you.
Shit.
Finish this. End it now. She's ready. You are a capable warrior.
Come on, get away from the wall. Oh, there's an... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fart. Get up, get up, get up.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him. He's finished it. He's too fast.
Oh, fuck.
Behind you.
No. Oh, scary.
Do it. You're close.
Oh.
Finish him.
Oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. What's with this fogginess? Whatever that is. Holy shit, I've already been streaming for almost 3 hours. Wow.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask
There's
your
two
name.
different...
She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
So it's interesting, my last few VODs that I've uploaded to YouTube, the Dead Estate one, the World of Horror one, and another one, all have 0 views, which is whatever, that just happens sometimes. But the one that was the first time playing Paint the Town Red, that has like 15 or 20 views, which is like higher. That's the high end of my average. So it's just weird. It's like out of all the games, this game that I feel like I don't know, indie game from years ago, I guess must have a cult following. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. The S is here. Where's the S? I feel like it's... I don't know. There it is. There's one. There's all sorts of different ways to go. Which is the correct way? Oh, look at my arm. That's not doing well. Oh, there's another face. Mommy? Mama?
Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if
Yeah,
it
I should be
displeases
free.
him.
Let's try up. Oh, right there. That's easy. Is it gonna be this one thing just from different angles? That would be kind of cool if that was the case. Make 3 different shapes from the same object, just depending on the angle you're looking at it. Jesus, camera is like...
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Sounds nice. Okay, I am supposed to do the X from down here. Oh, there we are. X marks the spot, baby. It would be nice if we had different puzzles. So far, it's just been... I mean, that's not true. Never mind. It's kind of been the same. Like, you have the Raven, but the Raven is also kind of like just finding the shapes again.
It's opening.
Who is it?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
She's scared.
Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Oh. Oh no, my sword. That's what Hella looks like.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
Oh.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Jesus.
What's that?
Oh, that is a
Take it.
gash on the side of her head.
If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
go on? When you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined.
Oh, look at her right arm.
Why go on?
It's like pulsating.
Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Did it?
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Yeah, sure, why not? No, we're in good shape. Half an infected arm. Beat to hell. Big gash on our face. Hallucinating. What else?
There it is. Your imagination. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on. Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbao made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
It's a very sad story.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the
Sword
tree.
play under the shade of a tree.
You can see him. There he is. Come on, you
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was
Freud?
built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
I always expect these stories to keep going. Like every time he stops, I'm always surprised. It's probably because I just want to hear more. I'm like, go on, and he's like, that's it. Sorry. All you get for now.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Well, she licks the honey off his face and they become best friends. The end. Right? 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 Look at those reflections without ray tracing on. I still think they look great. This is the first game I think I've ever played that not only had ray tracing as an option. There's a few other games I've played with ray tracing as an option, but as a default. Like on as a default.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund.
Oh, Jesus.
So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Well, he deserves it at that point. She was the only one that stuck up for him, trying to help him. And then she sends her own sons to go help him. And he kills them. I don't really understand what ray tracing is. I've never, like, looked into what the definition of ray tracing is. But at least to my understanding, it's related to, like, lighting and reflections and just making them very realistic.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
Ugh.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfiotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Well, that's a heck of a punishment. Oh, that tree's cool. Oh, and it's got bodies hanging from it. Oh. Huh, everything's all better. Look, I'm all clean too.
What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learned all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
I like all the talking to the camera and being from this perspective of these voices. It's really interesting.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
By the tree. Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Yeah, I know. Alright, by the tree, by the tree. I thought that was another glyph with another story, like this.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. But she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
Oh my god.
Strike. As Sigmund and
Oh,
Sinfjotli
damn it.
are being buried alive,
I didn't mean to do that.
Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the
Sorry.
graveyard. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Of course, I ended it right before the last line.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Can we get Grom? Is that why you're telling me Sigmund's story? Oh, there's a sword.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it.
No, don't leave without the sword.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods.
True.
Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards.
Great.
What's the shard? Find it. Where is it? Find it.
Also, it's like this is the sword that slays gods, except we slayed 2 gods earlier. So that's a little
A
confusing.
king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
Whoa.
Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Take the torch.
Take the torch. It's too dark.
I said it before the voices.
This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
Oh, it's just the darkness.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
I don't know which way to go.
I'll find him.
Can I light this? Yeah. Oh, this place is gonna be a maze.
Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Senua, you remind me of a story that the
Burning my
Northmen tell
face.
about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Can't run in here. Okay. These hanging things are also supposed to be like... They're usually like hanging things of oil or something that you can light.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
I like how every time the voices are telling... They're saying both. Go, don't go. Do it, don't do it.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You let him listen. Going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
I don't feel like that voice is going to save me.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
I get it. I need to follow the torches, but I was looking for more lore.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, where are you? For his voice. Dillian. Does everything look the same? It looks the same.
Is it the shield?
What is it?
Need the red shield? Go towards the red shields?
Light the torch. Light it.
I already did.
The torch. Light it. It'll help you see. Where are we?
She has no idea.
We're going round in circles. You have fallen in. You think they look the same?
Looks the same.
Something's different. Look for clues.
What is it?
What's different? There's a clue.
Let her think. No. No, don't let her think.
Space. She just
No,
needs.
no, no. She doesn't.
Think. Don't listen to them.
Just
Think.
us. She needs us to help her.
Think.
You're lost forever. What are you going to do when the torch runs out?
You wander around until it gets dark, and then what will you do?
Will you save yourself?
There's nothing
Going to
claim you again.
Nothing you can do. Nothing.
I don't understand. I went with the red over and over and nothing happened, so do the opposite.
It's not him. It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Yep. Didn't work last time though.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's in this?
What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room. How do you get in there?
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now.
She was so confident. It's Dillian, and then immediately, it's not Dillian. Girl. Interesting sounds. Oh, this looks great. This looks happy. This will be fine. Sure, nothing bad will happen here.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Don't. Why? Why would you drop the torch? Why? She's looking right at us.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
Well, the voice of the darkness is her father's voice altered.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands.
I was convinced 100% she was accidentally going to kill her dad.
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
I'm going to use the bathroom. Alrighty.
There's more. I'm tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
Oh, I have to go back all the way around. Forgot.
She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
This sword better be baller.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
It's creepy.
It feels wrong.
It feels strange.
Is creepy a word they would have used back then?
Where is it? Where are we?
Turn back. There he is.
There he is.
The light.
Oh.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
Find
He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
Hello, light boyfriend.
Keep going.
How do you find it?
Rose.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Why, what makes me different? I seem pretty normal. Other than the right hand.
The bridge. It's now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
I'm assuming you have to go through this and that'll fix the bridge. Oh. Not quite fixed yet. There's an X on that door. Do I just need to look at it now? Let's try that first before we go wander around. Didn't it look different from this other side? Like from here it actually looks more like wood and not as see-through. Right? Am I high?
You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder.
Hmm.
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Okay, I found a way to climb the tower. How do I get to the other side of the tower where the ladder is? Oh, unless there's a ladder on this. There is a ladder on this side. There we are. Of course. You can't go through here, even though it would be very easy to do. That's so annoying. Okay, that ladder's there. Now what? I'm not a fan of the way that they design these puzzles. Like, I don't want a puzzle to have everything marked and like holding my hand getting through it, but like something, some sort of hint, some sense of direction would be helpful. Does this do anything? Going through here? The ladder's there. Now what? You see what I mean? It's just like they say, oh, there's a ladder. You brought down the ladder. Like, yes, I see that. How do I get to the ladder? And they're like, you brought down the ladder. It's not helpful. There are no clear paths, and things that I feel like I should be able to climb over or go under, I can't. So that makes the not clear path even more unclear. Like, you can crouch under that. You can absolutely crouch under that. You can crouch under this. You can climb over that. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot. I didn't notice that. We missed one?
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
A neat, happy little death moon.
That's it. You did it. She did. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Okay, now the ladder's back down. But now we can get through. Okay. Sorry? Oh, I see.
She did it.
We just needed the perspective, not to get anywhere.
You succeeded.
This game feels like a little disjointed. Like I could see people who like puzzles, like the puzzle aspect of the game, people who like Dark Souls or action game, like action RPGs, liking the combat. But the two don't like seem to blend super well.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him.
Come
You have
out
to
if
find
you
him.
are.
The runes.
Focus.
On the runes.
Focus the runes. Come on.
They are the key.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
Happy story. Oh, come on. 3 of them, and I have to go wade through the water.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Never mind about wading through the water.
It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. It's close. It's close. Run.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to run around dodging this thing while also searching for the shapes. Are you for real? Oh, thank God. They're very obvious.
Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away. The light. Go towards it. Focus. Focus.
Oh, Dillian's helping us find it.
To find one more. One dance. Find the other symbol. We're lost. Look at you. Where is he?
What should I do?
This way? Go, 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 go. The hell are you doing, lady?
Don't let it see you. It is. Go towards it. Run. You've got them. That's the top. Find it. Get out. Run. 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 Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Shit. They're right. This way? Ooh. Okay. Okay, that wasn't half as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
He's very kind and supportive.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword?
What if we're wrong?
The sword will never be yours.
What if this is the end?
It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test.
You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again.
I won't be fooled again.
It's just their game for you.
Won't be fooled again.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin.
Baldur's Gate?
He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Life is never fair to us good guys, huh? Woo. This is cool. Hello, bright sun. What the hell is that face? I realize this game the entire time has not showed us any HUD and also no button prompts. Don't look.
Trust us.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Stay back, don't touch it.
Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter.
That was cool.
The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What? The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
Is this open? Nope. Your story time, though.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to
That's
harm
enough
her
when we
son.
know what all the things in the world are.
One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
I didn't know Loki was the father of Hela.
Dillion is in there. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillion. You need Dillion.
Yes, Dillion.
He's waiting for you.
Oh, that's obviously locked.
He's close.
It's about you.
Feels close.
He loves you.
Feel his love calling you. Dillion. Dillion, we're here.
Dillion.
We're nearly here.
I'm assuming we need to go to this side now that we got the rune, and then we're gonna find where it is from this other side. After we go back to the gloomy side. Yeah, because those gates are open now.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's safe.
Sometimes these voices sound like my voice in my head. Do it, don't do it. It's good. It'll be bad.
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting
Try
for?
it, don't try it.
Find him. Go. Dillian, don't lose
Where is he?
him.
Was he
Curse.
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
Okay.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear. The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves
Oh yeah,
by
I
throwing
accidentally clicked it
spears
again,
and
sorry.
stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes
Oh, I
to
didn't
no
see the
harm,
chain.
whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
The shape is here? Is it up here?
You can't go up
You
there.
can't go up
Not
there.
in this world.
Not in this world.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
He didn't believe that she was cursed.
Maybe not in this
He
world.
saved you when everyone else turned their backs. Senua.
These environments are so crazy looking.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
He didn't know he was kind.
The way they phrased that made it sound like he didn't know he was kind. I had no idea. I didn't know I was nice to people. Oh, what? I thought the whole point was going to be able to... I don't know. Well, what's the point of opening this side?
Was it worth it?
Damn it. We already did this.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you, and it tortures him.
Oh, is it here? No, it doesn't even let me do it. until I get up here.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
It's like almost there.
Dillian undoes the curse. What does it feel like to feel a love so strong? He's the reason she's alive at all.
Oh, really? That doesn't
We
even look
spend
like a
our
shape.
lives searching for the meaning in life, and we ask the gods for guidance. But the truth to life is revealed when we can face death without fear. How can the gods understand us if they refuse to die themselves?
Oh, it's because it's not the shape, it's on mom's face. Yeah. Well, okay. I found something. Not the correct thing, but I did find something.
Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything to him.
Yeah. Dillian's so great. Everybody loves Dillian. Isn't he the best? Brr. Brr. I don't understand.
Do you remember the way he touched you? He saved you. He saved you. Loves you. You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
There are so many freaking things that have this shape. Look, this tree has the shape. Like, it's right there. Except it's not quite what we're looking for.
Dillian cared for her like no one else has. Dillian's the only reason she's still alive.
Oh my god, I've heard the word Dillian 1,000 times in the last 5 minutes. Because I can't figure out this stupid puzzle. I think Dylan and Nathan Fillion are friends. Dillian and Nathan. I fucked up the joke. Damn it.
Cared in a way that nobody else did.
See, now it's not here. I don't understand. Oh, now it is here. Bro. There are so many things to look at. How am I supposed to guess what you want from me? You're telling me this tree doesn't also make the shape? Oh, for Christ's Christ's sake, I hate just wandering around for an hour. Like, this is not fun. This is not a good way to do these puzzles. Of just, here's a shape. Go find it somewhere. Like, what do you mean? Well, it's out there somewhere. You just gotta find it. Enjoy your next hour. Like, it literally could be anywhere. Because there's no indicator of, like, the only indicator I've seen has been when the, like, floaty versions of that symbol mean you're close. Except I can only do it in this realm, and it's not, like, I cannot find it there. I must be missing something. I have to be missing something. I mean, I'm always missing something.
Just like it strangled him.
Oh, Dillion's in there. Hey, Dillion? Could you do me a favor?
Dillion, you saved her. You
What
owe your life to Dillion.
happened?
You owe everything
I
to
looked at
him.
the front of it and it changed the world? I thought I found the shape just looking out at nothing. Dillion, babe. Open the door. Just open the door. Oh, do I look at the bridge now? Oh my god, that's gonna be it, isn't it?
Dillion doesn't know who killed him, but we do. You kill the things that are most precious to you.
I just don't fucking understand.
Do you know? Was it right? You're still alive and Dillion's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
She destroys the things she loves.
Like, it's in here. It is in here. Because these are here. But where is it? Oh my god, I'd rather fight 1,000 fucking guys than do this.
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
God, this is so irritating.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Bro, I have tried everything. I've tried everything everywhere.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Now the voices in my head are starting to repeat. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Do you think she remembers him? Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
My brain is melting.
He cared in a way that nobody else did. What does it feel like to be in love?
Oh my god, for Christ's sake.
He was the only one.
Cool. Let's look this up too. My god. I'm sorry about this. This is obnoxious. Are you fucking kidding me?
She could trust. Could she trust him?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it's right fucking in front of me the entire time.
Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He saw that she was strong. The dark world. Without you.
For Christ's sake, I can't believe it. It was the fucking light through the window. I swear I scanned over every inch of that place. I feel like an hour of this entire stream has just been me trying to solve these puzzles. Ugh. Now it's gonna be like, this door doesn't open.
There he is. Where are you taking him?
He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. Everything gets broken in the end. There is a way up there.
No, because he believed in you.
You're nearly there. She'd find the way. Look what happened.
There we go, finally. Okay.
Kills the one thing you had that loved you.
You squashed it, strangled it.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
That's fucked up. And that's Loki for you, right?
She thought she knew best. She thought she had light within her when she was breathing. She is pure darkness.
Hold on, honey.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband,
Jesus.
and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
What, boy?
You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you.
My silly boy. Oh no, please. Or
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
oh my god, there's so many of these.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go. She was caught between two worlds. She had light within her, that of Zinbel and his past, and Dillian, a future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty. You will always be guilty.
Guilty schmelty. How is that an M? Oh, the ropes there.
It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you.
Nice snuggly boy.
These trials mean nothing. Laughing at you. I didn't know they take you closer to Dillian. Dillian, you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
Dillian, 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 Dillian. Where is this shape? There it is. Get up.
Dillian saved you from them.
Oh my god, it's backwards. Yes, thank you, Brian. Yes, I am going insane.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home.
Just because these
All the
stupid
gods
puzzles.
are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Yeah, that was exactly my thought too. Like, of course, that's Loki. He pretended to be someone earlier. Why would he not pretend to be someone again? What? Oh my god, I have to go all the way around again.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding you.
I wish I could run faster. Because this is just forever taking, having to go back and forth between the two worlds. Because now we'll go over here and we'll push this down, and then we go back to the other world, and then we get the sun, and then like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
He saw the warrior within.
I was just gonna say, you better shut the fuck up. It's right there.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Jesus. I think that someone came up with all these tortures. What's up? Let's get an upvote in here. Do 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 upvote. Do 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 do. Reddit upvotes. Reddit's important. Excuse me. What fucking angle do you want? Just please.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding.
Bro, like, how finicky do you have to be?
Do you remember how he made you feel?
I don't understand. It's right fucking there. There. It's there.
He's the reason she keeps fighting. Your curse is laid.
Yeah, and now it's not there.
He saved you. He saved you. Loves you. You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
These puzzles are irritating. Like, no, you don't have the right angle. You gotta get exactly the right angle. The one off to the, like, fucking really. That wasn't. That was also worse than what I had before. Christ's sake. I don't mean to just like whine and complain, but for God's sake, these puzzles are awful. They're so finicky and so specific and so unclear. Yeah. Come on. You do the effort.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbal. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel. You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua.
Oh, praise the sun. Let's fucking go. Oh. Thanks, dickhead. After all that.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness.
I thought we would
Cannot
never
see
see his
through your
face.
eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You, only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes.
No, these subtitles are off.
Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Let's get a motherfucking sword.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember.
No, of course. You have to go all the way around.
They're gonna take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. I think they want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. Dillian's disappearing with your memories.
Give me that sword. What? Why? Oh my god, there's another one. I thought they said 3, not 4. No, I have to go back all the way around again. And that would have been solved so easily if she just said one more. That's all. Just say one more.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see.
You are in the darkness.
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
My controller's vibrating, so I'm putting it on Tim, and he's just sitting there going,
It's okay.
Oh, it
Listen
stopped.
to your own breath.
Oh, here you go. I get it. We follow the vibrations.
Feel it rise and fall. Good.
Does that feel good, buddy?
Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Now, find the symbols while also being in the dark. What is this? Don't breathe? I don't care what some people might say. That's a good ass movie.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
Wawa.
Go to it.
How are we out on a beach that's pitch black?
I've reached the water.
Good.
Oh, it's a river.
That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
But also, how's it pitch black in a river?
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help him.
I want to.
Corpses?
Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Quite a few corpses?
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
Not a huge fan of these trials, personally. It just feels like the entire pacing slowed down a lot.
I don't know what's inside.
It's fine, just jump.
Don't be afraid.
Uh-huh.
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Look, there's light. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Don't walk into those chains. Ugh. What the hell is that? Where am I supposed to go? Behind it? Whatever that is, it is pulsating quite a lot.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Woo! That was a little stressful. Oh, I'm disappearing? Does that mean I was going the wrong way? I guess so. Guess that's their way of showing me that's the wrong way. Oh no, there's a lot of them.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast. Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out.
Don't hug the fire, but I'm cold.
And out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
God, this is so slow. I don't know if it's just impatient today or what, but God.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
Be you. Who took a poopy in here? Man, fuck that. Trying to do this while in the pitch dark. Yee, boo.
as well.
Okay, dive head first.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Okay. There's no way to move in this water without making noise.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Oh my god. Make this sequence stop. So that light source is just Dillian standing there with a flashlight, pointing at my eyes. Just like when we were out playing Alan Wake. Oh, thank God I can run. Oh.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you
That's
were
a hell of a close-up.
gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
I think she did actually get Dillian killed.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time,
When she was in a
someone was there
like
to
fugue state.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Okay, now I'm gonna get a god dang sword.
You've done it. The warrior triumphs. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
When we first met and we killed gods together.
Dillian gave her the strength.
Give me the sword.
And she saw a way out. To leave her past behind. And become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a lightsaber.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Is the sound off? That was weird.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Yeah. Aww.
Unleash the sword. She's going to die. No, she isn't.
Now I can fight them in the ghost form.
The mirror. Focus is coming back.
No. Yeah.
Defend yourself.
Oh damn! I attack faster.
Take him down. There's nowhere to run to. There's no
Oh, that's so cool.
The wave threw itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with a disturbed mind.
So cool.
Do you hear the sufferers, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Oh fuck! Dodged way too early. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Timothy, what are you doing? Ow. Oh shit.
Finish this. End it now. Focus, focus.
Oh. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot focus means focus. Oops. I did. I did. All right. I finished it.
Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena?
Oh, this way.
She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Mommy. Mama.
The darkness took her life, and it will take.
Mama! I need you! Help me!
Surrender to the darkness. The darkness is here.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the
Even
voices.
your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Oh, he's not too fast. He's just a big bitch. No, fuck, why wouldn't it let me focus? I was hitting the button. Yeah, I know. I was trying to focus, but the game wasn't letting me. Yeah. Why won't it let me focus right now? Do I need to somehow magically fill up my focus bar?
Focus now.
Oh, that's what it is on my hip. It's my focus. Ow. Alright. Yeah. Well, they hit each other. I didn't think they could actually do that.
Take him down. Take him down now.
Oh, fuck. Get up.
She won't make it.
Yay. Ah, ah.
It's nearly over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Focus now. Focus.
I missed. No. This is bad. There's so many enemies. Why are there so many enemies? Like, this guy is enough on his own. I dodged to the side, you dolt. Yeah. Oh my god. Focus. Thank God the focus thing gives me superpowers now.
You're close.
Oh my god, more. Oh god. Oh please. Oh no. Oh my. Just keep doing the same attack. Oh, the music's gone. It's a little awkward now. What? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, you want to be like that? I see you. Whee! Oh! Get up!
She's injured. We're gonna make it.
Seriously. Focus. I have another focus. Why can't I use it? Kick. We're not winning.
Finish this.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy.
Okay, it's a little hard to see with everything on the screen.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead?
No, what? Why did you shoulder him? I did not want you to do that.
Even if his soul could be rescued, do you think for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
I dodged. Focus. Yeesh. Oh my Christ. My brother in Christ. Please stop. Yes, focus. I know. Now, okay. Fine, I'll poke you back. He pokes me, I'll poke you back. Back you. What do we do now? This way?
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and You are lost. There's nothing you can do.
Damn. Did we forget we're here to save our boyfriend and we're gonna try and save our mom? So crazy. Excuse me, sir. So sorry. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for my mommy. Mama. Mommy, mama.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own.
I need to do, Mom.
Where are you, Mother?
It's like fostering and adoption.
You.
He's looking at me.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol,
Look at
Senua
those
is a
nose
fake.
wrinkles.
He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The actor for this, did an amazing job. Yes, she makes such different faces that almost look like different people.
Sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender.
Ooh, fancy.
A little hope.
Okay, that's gonna have to be it for today. It has been 5 hours. I'm hungry. I'm tired. And he's looking at me again. Look at him. Scratch his head. Give it scratches. Scratch your back. Scratch your back too. Right down, just scratch down your butt and back up to your shoulders and back down. I like I'm doing this when I could actually just reach out and actually scratch him. And actually scratch that butt. Good boy. Try and get you guys some of those purrs. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for now. Yeah, I'm kind of torn on this game. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but I don't know. I have issues with it, but we're not done. So I won't. Hey, excuse me. I don't like give reviews to begin with, but I'm not gonna like give a review until I'm done with it. But yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food and whatnot, and then I'll text you. Excuse me. Yes, sir. This boy just does what he wants. Oh, you'll be in Discord. Okay, that works too. But yeah, those of you that were hanging out on Twitch, thanks for watching. If you're not already, follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, I put most of my VODs on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Those things are helpful. They help me and free for you. And hopefully can get us to get some more people into Twitch. Come watch live. I'm usually live Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Sometimes Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. The weekends mix up depending on if I have plans or overtime or whatnot. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm done. I gotta figure out what I'm eating because I'm hungry. What are you eating? Hopefully you're having a nice dinner. I'm done. Goodbye.